Right, okay, so we're on for the last day. Well, second to last day of DOS Fun. Ooh, I forgot. There's a t-shirt I need to get. Good, 1 sec. I need to pick up that t-shirt. I did say I was gonna do. Right, as I mentioned, last year's t-shirt I was gonna wear. Just stick it onto webcam stream so you can see it. This is last year's t-shirt, so I'm gonna put that on now. It's gonna get a bit warm, but never mind. Right. There you go, last year's t-shirt. I did say I was going to wear it, so I've just repeated that again. Right, last year's t-shirt. There we go. I do have this year's already washed. I'll wear that tomorrow. It's the last day. I'll probably just wear the... I'm not sure if I'm going to wear the blue one or the other one, but got it on. Right, so what I was going to do today is I'm going to do something slightly special. I need to get the tech trips program from this machine to this machine because I don't think this machine has it. And the reason why I'm going to do it now is because it'd be nice for us to do something a bit different. I'll still do some gaming, but I just wanted to kind of make a slight change of how we present things because it's, you know, second to last stream for me. Yeah, that's plugged in. So we are going to finish up with Tech War tomorrow. Give me a moment whilst I find the... Where is the... I think it's... No. There we go. So this here is the serial cable. I'm going to do a serial to serial connection. I've already done this once, but I did it off stream, so I want to do this on the stream so you can see how this works. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, that plug into there. I did try and see if I can do a Doom to Doom connection, but it seemed to die after I told it no. Wait a minute. Plug this back in. And the reason why I unplugged the machine is because I was checking it out for a couple of things that I wanted to do to the 486. That's on. Need to plug this in the back. Yep. It's on. Okay, let's see if this still boots. It should do. Yes. Okay. Oops. Give me a moment. I've just done the wrong setting. Come on. Yeah, right, I'll turn this one on. So at least you can see something. Oh, that's because I've turned it off. There we go, that's DOSember. There we go. Right, I think I've turned off the... edit config.sys, and then I need to on rem interlink. Save, exit, restart that. Right, so it looks like, oh, the port's not established. Why is the port not established? See, this is what I don't understand sometimes. When I have interlink working, and then for some reason it just stopped working. Come on. This might be a bit of a figure out stream. Connection not established. Into server. So I think the server needs to be on this machine. SVR. Right, okay, so that should be fine. Sometimes on this machine it's take a while to load up. I'm not quite sure why. It could be because I've installed a few bits and pieces on this recently, and it's just taking its time to do anything. Or maybe it knows that the serial cable is in. So I've got to remember, if it's taking stuff from here to there, this needs to have the interlinked server. If it's the other way around, it's that machine that needs to be done. Yeah, because that's got the... In fact, I wonder if the tech trips is on there. As in on the C drive. It should be. Hello there, Stork. Give me a moment. Having fun with Windows. Come on, stupid machine. Waiting for the whatever it's doing to stop whatever it's doing. on. I'll give it a couple of minutes and I might reboot. Is it because I've got a serial cable in? You don't. I'm sure you're supposed to put a serial cable in first and not do it later. Let me just double check that. You put in the serial cable before boot. I'm sure you do actually. And this thing has not come off yet. Right, okay. Let's reboot it and see what it does. Letty didn't like the fact Tech Wall was in there. But unlikely because I've not changed anything. Is there anything in the BIOS there that I can see? I don't think so. It just says locking volumes. I don't think I've put the I think I turned off interlink on this side, so I need to reset it back on it up again. Come on. Don't click anything. Well, apologies for this stream. It's going to be a bit dull. I really wanted to get tech trips on this. It's very trippy, but it's on that machine. I mean, I suppose I could just take it off disk. That might be a quicker way, but I just wanted to do it like a fun way to show you could actually pull the files off the null modem. And it was working the other day. I tell you what, hang on, here's an idea. Let me take out the no modem. We put this back on again. See whether I can. Maybe Windows is searching for something. Bear with me. See, that's a bit of a faster boot. Or it seems to be. Maybe not. Henry! What are you doing? One sec, let me go see the cat's up to. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, the what's it's gone? So there's definitely something I was looking for. Or maybe it was talking to this and seeing whether it could see it, and then it was just getting stuck, which is possible. If this doesn't work, I'll just do the whole disc idea because it'll be quicker. And Tetrips I don't think is that big. In fact, I should have Tetrips on a disc anyway. I just don't remember where it is because it's not marked properly. Let's see if I can find it. I think I came across it accidentally. I could be wrong. And these are marked. This one, yeah, not there. I also need to put giveaway. Alright, are you gonna work or are you just gonna be... No. something is definitely wrong. Yeah. A reminder for everybody. Right, why are you not inbox? Nothing is responding. Why is nothing responding? What did I do to this to cause it to go crash? It's like it's trying to load something and then it can't. What's the menu for boot into DOS mode, Windows 95? Maybe I'll have to reboot and do the whole F8 thing. Because for some reason this isn't working, so I have to do this. The system is busy. So something's causing this system to lock up. Hmm. Explorer's not working. I hope I've not got a virus, but I can't see why that would be. That's the reboot. There we go. Okay. Edit config.ss. Go to the bottom, get interlink in. Save this, I'll be white, it's not saying anything. Okay. Alt and F4. Put this back in. Should be fine. Okay, let's try it again. I know to reboot again. Right, got it. It's linking up. Brilliant. Okay. There we go. Sorry about this, everyone. Right, so you can see where it says this computer and the other computer servers. So that's talking to the 486 now. So the first thing I need to do is I need to, I think I need to go to the G drive. There's Doom on here. There we go. So if I do X copy of Doom, and that is G Doom to this machine, and I want to do the directory. So it's going to read all those source files, and it's going to copy from this machine to this machine using a serial modem. So that machine says transfer reading. It's got a little asterisk where it's reading it from. I wish I could show you on that screen, but I don't have a spare thing to record it from. I mean, I suppose I could do a splitter at one point, but I don't think it'd work properly. In fact, it wouldn't do because it's only taking one signal in. Right, so give it a moment. And again, apologies for the 30-minute wait there. So it's managed to copy or read in the default Doom executable. You can see it's starting to copy now. Now this does take a while for it to load and copy over depending on what it is. I remember I think it was copying over what was the program? It was I think it was Darkseid 2 over to these two, and it took so long that I ended up just leaving it overnight. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy over TechCrypt that this is working, and then we'll try the serial connection on Doom because I want to see what it's like, because I've never actually done it before. So it'll be me versus me. I think, I don't know how I would set that up. It'd probably be modem configuration or something like that. On a Doom to Doom. Doom WAD file is going to be about, like, what? Over 10 meg. So that's going to take its time to copy over. It still says reading at this point on that machine. And when it transfers, I think the reading just disappears and it just copies on this side. But it's on 115,200 hours of speed. I think that's the highest you can do anyway. In fact, I could probably show you the other screen now, actually thinking about it. So if I get the second cam on, so you can see there's the serial cable there. Just take this. I'll show you what the 486 is doing. So this here is what the 486 is doing, and this is the server version. You can see it's got like a star there, and that's what I'm copying from. And I don't know if you can see that down below. You won't see that properly. It just says reading there around here. It says comport 1 here, speed there, and what to do to exit from that point. But that's what the 486 is doing right now. It's copying stuff over, so you don't see anything usually. You just see whatever that screen over there is telling you what's going on. Although I wish there was a command to let me know how long it is taking on the. Oh, it's doing some more writing. Oh, it's just doing some more reading again. It would be nice for it to see how long it would take. The problem is I'm using Xcopy, so I don't think Xcopy has a verbose command for that sort of thing. You just kind of leave it, and I'm going to kind of leave it and see what happens. I just hope to God this doesn't take too long. Because obviously I know you guys want to be watching me do some gaming rather than kind of like sitting around with my drumming my fingers. I mean, I suppose what I could do for a while is, whilst we're waiting, I could put on some tunes. Give me a moment. I'll put that on the background because at least that's something. What tunes can we put on? Something dossy. Artie already did Hexen. Well, putting Doom over, so might as well just do Doom music. Oh no, Doom 1 music, please.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Man.
I think this is partly my own fault for expecting the files to go quickly, but I suppose it's much better than sticking stuff on disk and then splitting files down and sticking those on disk and putting it back. I mean, the thing is with this machine, I've got a CD drive, so it's not as bad, but mind you, thinking about it, I should have just put the CD in and installed it from there, because I do have enough space for this. Can I actually stop this partway through? Might be an idea. Let me just see if I can. No. Can't even escape it. It's like it's locked it out completely. Let's just stop it from this end. Let me just see if I can. There we go. Fail that. Let's try this again. So into server, and then I'm going to go into link. So let's pick that up again, and then we're going to go back to G. It's taking too long, to be fair. So what we got? Where is tech trips? Because it should still be here. I don't remember taking it off, although I could have done. Back to what am I doing? S T TIE Fighter Terminator Univ BE. That's what I used to try and get it running. Unless I put it on the D drive. It's not there. Right, give me a moment. D. Did I remove it? I've got temp, TNT, and TV on D drive. I must have removed it because I don't see it now. Fine, okay, I've removed it. Okay, no problem. Right, give me a moment. Let me do this a sensible way because otherwise it's going to take me ages. Oh no, I can't because the Doom version that I've got is Windows only. Unless I take the WAD fast rate off it. Well, I could see if Duke 3D plays over Serial. Because I think I've got those in both. Just would have been nice for Doom. Modem. Let's try Duke 3D. I just hope they're both the same version because I don't think I'll be able to. Can I not do multiplayer? There's the modem. Set main. Set up. Sorry, just give me a sec. Modem game. Set up comport. That's it, comport 1. Speed should be fine. So if I put this to wait for your call, put this as Duke, unless it's already connected, because it's a comport. And then I can take this one off. I don't know how well this is going to work. Looking for modem serial players. And now the 486 has decided to load the game here. You know what? It'd probably be easier if I just kind of showed you what the other screen's doing, because then at least you're not kind of wondering what the hell I'm doing. There we go. So. There we go. There's Duke 3D being played. Right. And it's paused. I'm wondering whether it's because of the... Because I can't do anything now. Is that the modem kicking into it? Because this one's fine on a 486. I'll just drop the connection. Oh, it's completely locked up. Jesus. I'll have to reboot this then. So if I go into setup on this machine, I'm going to do setup on this machine as well. So if I go a modem, was it serial game? Is that what I should have done? Set up COM port, so that's COM port 1. I'm going to wait until this side's done. Right, so CD, Duke 3D, and then I'm going to do, is it setup? So I want a serial game. COM port 1, is it? It must be 1. So if I launch here and then here, 1, 2, 3. I don't think we're getting anything. So you can see it's not, I don't know whether, because the other one you can see this machine here, it's looking for the serial players. This one, maybe it should have been port 2. But when we set up into server and interlink, it says it's on COM port 1. So I don't know whether that's... See, this is why I wanted Doom on, just to see if I could do it. Now, if I get rid of this, this is not... I don't know whether this is just not liking Duke in 3D anyway. It should be fine, because I know I had an issue with it. Oh, we're not getting any power now. We are now. Okay. That's annoying. Right, okay, so serial is off. Is basically it. Right, I'll just disconnect this from here, because otherwise I'm wasting too much time now. Right, okay, so, in that case, since we don't have much, serial stuff between these two, my next thing to do is to see if I can find tech trips on disk. So I definitely do have it, or unless I could download it from the internet, maybe. But I don't know where I could get it from. Unless I can do Doom over serial on this one. No, it just says network card. Right, okay, fine. Sorry, give me a moment. Not having a fun last day. Well, I say last day, it's not last day. We've still got to do a bit of, we've still got to do a bit of, it's the game we're playing, Tech Wall. That's tomorrow. At least that's not going to be as bad. Just trying to locate the disk I've got with tech trips on it. Oh, yeah. What about a CD or something? Probably not. Right, give me a moment. I need to turn this off and return it back on again. And the reason why I'm going to do it is because this particular disk drive is quite sensitive for some reason. Apparently it says do not put it in when it's on, so I've got to be careful with that. So A should work. Go through and find out. Oh, God, that was the old header file for. Oh, what was it? It was OpenGL. That was it. I think that was Summer of 60 Down Guitar Tab. That was Nightmare with ADF, I believe that was. Stuff that I've put on these discs many years ago. And I've completely forgotten about. So that was put on in 2003, I think that was. 2p, I'm not quite sure what that one was. It was June 2005. Oh. Hexen P. Not sure what that was. I don't think that would be the full game at like full size of disc. Unless it was some sort of save file or some sort of cheat maybe. I don't think it'd be a save file though. Don't know what that was. Right. I will find Tetris. I'm pretty sure it's on a disc around here somewhere. What we got? What on earth is this? Oh, on Track Manager. So that was the stuff I used to get the 486 to recognize it's got a 1 gig hard drive. I believe that's what that is. Don't know, is that one? Sorry, a lot of these discs aren't marked, so I need to kind of see what's on. So that was all Rocky Horror stuff, GIF files, and Movie Mistakes, said Rocky Horror Picture Show. How long did I put that on? 2001, Jesus. Yeah, I was a bit into those back in those days. I do like Rocky Horror Picture Show, but I've not seen it in years. That's an empty disc. I better find it's on a CD somewhere. Ooh, what's all this? WinNet, TTY. Don't know. Don't know what it is. Something to do with NT. This disc in here. That's something similar. Don't know. Okay. That is exhausted. And cat.tiff. So TIFF was an old school image file. I'll have to have a look at that later to see what that is, but I think some people used it for scanning. MP3 encoder HQX. This might be something I stuck on my WAC 95 machine back in a day. I think this is a disc somebody built for me. Yeah. This is Pascal files from 2001. I don't ever remember doing Pascal. Oh, unless... Oh, this will be mine or somebody else's Udemy work. Probably. So we did Turbo Pascal back in those days. Wolf 3D. That'll probably be the shareware version. Action Arcade Adventure Set. Programming, possibly? MMS setup is. Done manager. Okay, so that's always exhausting. Right. Utility disk. Sorry about this, guys. I was hoping to be a bit more fun than this today. We need 6 documents. And so some of these are pictures of all pets. And R001, I think, if I remember rightly, is a WinRAR file that's split into disk format. Windquake. Not that it's useful right now, but it's useful to know that I've got it. Zeus 205. The only thing I could think Zeus might be is possibly programming, but I don't think I thought about Z80 programming back in those days. Unless I've thought about it and never actually got around to doing it. That's my website with a 3D program of a mail going into a letterbox that I did on one of the programs I had. I can't remember what it's called, but I kept it for a long time. I should still have it on this machine, actually. Outposts. So this was part of a game I was doing years ago. 2005, which I resurrected. Did I resurrect it in 2005? I think I did it in 2005. I think it was a remake for Who Dares Wins from the not the Mega Drive, Spectrum. But we'll go through all these and still not find what I'm looking for. No, on Gauntlet 2 there will be from Maine. Right, so this is a bit of a waste of time. Apologies for this. Where's it going to be? I definitely had it somewhere, because otherwise I want to put it on here. Unless I did download it. Definitely. Right, I've got one more try. Give me a moment. If I don't find it, what we'll do is I'll have to leave it for now. I really wanted to play Tech Cup because it's actually a good fun game. This isn't here. Drivers. Let's try this set. Could be wrong, but Wolfenstein Collection is probably going to be still the same. Ah, there you go. Found it. Techtrips.exe. I knew I had it. Right, okay. Copy. Actually, no. Okay, let's look. So, D. Make do. Okay, A. Copy. Techtrips.exe to D. Right, copied. I knew I had it. I knew I had it on disc. I just need to remember on that. But it's quick to copy over, so if I need to do a serial copy over, I can do anyway. Right, apologies for the wait on that one. Hopefully we can now get on with what I wanted to do originally. Right. I'll put it on D. CD tech. Oops. Hopefully this won't mess up the screen. I get nothing. Don't believe it. Spent all that time trying to find it and I can't bloody play it. No sound. Lots of fun today. I can give it another go, but I doubt it's going to go anywhere. Unless it's not happy with the amount of memory I've got, which is possible. Blasty, I've got Blackster in there. The only thing I can think of is it's the display isn't patched properly for Visa 2.0, which I'm not faffing about with that now. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I will just do other things instead. I know everybody's interested in me doing some DOS gaming, and so am I, after an hour and 30 minutes of wasted time. So let's try and at least get some gaming done. Thank you for bearing with me. I'll also have to find out after I've done this stream why Windows is not loading on this properly. I've done something wrong with it. Right, let's have a look at what we got. Okay. We could do a bit of Alien Trilogy, I suppose. Just see if it needs a CD. Yeah, I thought so. That's fine. Just put this in chat. I do have it in my D drive. Retry. Oh. I know what the issue is, hang on. I need to get rid of interlink. Otherwise it's going to cause problems. This again. Yeah, we go. CD's kicking in. It's just because interlink will map stuff even if you don't have anything connected, because it's ready to map to E drive. So it kind of knocked out the CD drive.
Burke, we've lost contact with the colony on LV-426. Take Gorman and his team to investigate. We don't want anyone to learn that the company has deliberately infected colonists in order to smuggle alien specimens past ICC quarantine.
Yes, sir.
It's imperative that you get Ripley to trust you. She's familiar with the xenomorph, and we may need her help to bring one out alive.
Understood.
All right, understand this. The Bioweapons Division had orders to eliminate anyone who attempts to interfere. Obviously, they won't be aware of your team's mission.
Let me know on a sound. Okay. Let's get into it. Sorry, I know I skipped partway through the intro. No, what is he choppy on the P133? Shouldn't be. It was fine on a 200 megahertz system, so this should be perfectly fine. It's got more than enough memory. Unless I need to reinstall it with slightly different
That's all you got?
Let me just see if I can reinstall it. Give me a moment. Unless I change the options for it to be, because you can see it there, I'm kind of going down, it's taking a while for it to pop down, it shouldn't do. You know, it looks okay, but don't know. Eight megabytes of RAM or more. I've got. Oh, I know what the issue is. It's because. It's because look how much memory I've got. It's a massive amount of memory. So it's having a massive issue with the fact that I've got 100 and odd mega memory. Right, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take some programs off this now. This is just. This is just annoying. Right. Honestly, last day, well, I say second to last day, and everything's just falling apart. Okay, so this is going on. I'm just gonna grab the disc. Could be spare. Now, I actually have these programs on the GoTech side, so copying them over should be fairly quick. So let me just turn this back on. B drive. Yeah, that one. Nothing on there. Drill. Now, where is... In fact, I had tech trips on it. And in fact, I've also got Uni VBE here. But it means more fucking around, so I'm going to leave that for the meanwhile. Where is the disk with RAM disk? That's one. Need to go A. To that. Copy. All this to the B drive. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a RAM disk that is. I'm gonna have to make a RAM disk that it's like 100. What have I got here? I'm gonna have to make a RAM disk that's like 100 and. Say 17k. That should put me about 30k to get rid of all that excess. I'm glad I learned about this stuff on the 486, but it's still a bit kind of. It's nice to have machines that are really big, but on the other hand, in terms of memory, but on the other hand, the amount of issues you get on the DOS side is just unbelievable. Right, so we've got a disk here. So I've just made this. That's got all that stuff in. So I need to, I'm going to put this on the D drive. I'm going to make call it RAM disk. That's 7 layers, that's fine. Then on A, oops, I'm going to make a copy of everything to D dot RAM disk. Wrong. And then I need to go back to the E drive. I'm just going to double check what it said. It said RAM, but I'm not quite sure. So if I go D, and then I go CD RAM disk, I might have to read some of the instructions because I can't remember exactly how it went. I'm not sure. I think XMS disk might be an idea. So I need to. So you can either run this from command, or you can run it as a standard standard command in DOS. So like, since say you can either put it in auto exec or config sys. Size in kilobytes. So I just need to put XMS DSK size in kilobytes. Okay. So if I do XMS DSK, I don't know what to do. What is it? 117123. Load it. So then I type in mem. I don't think it show me. Let's see what happens now. Nope. Oh, have I only taken a certain amount? That's wrong. I'm sure I should have put... Okay, let me try this again. So if I go to D drive, and I do XMS DSK, and I'm going to put it as 1000. Oh, that's what I've done wrong. 117000. I need to not put the comma in. Right, try that again. And then try F. Right, that's a lot more now. Okay, now do E. Right, cross your fingers that this actually works. No. Still says 8 meg. This makes no sense. There you go. Extended XMS memory, 146. Use 117 because we're using that as the RAM disk. So now it should say that it's only got 28 meg free. So yeah, it's correct. I was correct around there. For expanded at EMS is 28 meg. Let's try updating the RAM disk to XMS disk to be... So it was 117, didn't we? So if we'll put 127000 and then check the memory then, that gives us 18 meg free. This is weird. What type of memory is he asking for? Is that what the issue is? Just says 8 meg of RAM. It doesn't say what specific type of RAM it is. It has a section on memory management. DOS have a total of at least 450k of conventional memory, which we do have. Got 590, that's fine. We've had success in... Oh, you'll need at least 6900k of extended memory, memory, so that's XMS. So maybe we just need to squeeze out a few more, or maybe just the installer will just look at the total and go no, and completely crap out on us. So let's try one more. So XMS disk, we've already used 127, gives us 18. If I go to... It's taken the 8 off. And I can do... This is where my math goes wrong. 7, 8, 9, 10, that's 3. So I want it to do 135, I think it is. 135000. So I've got 10 meg free now. Then we'll go back to the E drive and see if the installer will run this time. No, it doesn't. Oh, great. Okay, fine. Let's see if the Alien Trilogy will run regardless. See, Trilogy. Maybe it just didn't like the amount of memory that was there. Because it just was weird. It was just chugging around. See, this part's fine.
Burke, we've lost contact.
See if it'll judder this time on the menu. Yeah, it does it again. So press up, nothing happens. Press up, nothing happens. Press up. It's now working. Problem is I can't reinstall it because it just doesn't want to know. It's certainly not a keyboard that's the issue. No, don't like that at all. Alright, I'm gonna faff around with it one more time and then I'm gonna put a different Aliens game on actually. I've got a better idea. Right, unless I can change it from within here. You probably can actually. The set sound. That's not gonna. With W trilogies, Windows trilogy, but we're having issues with Windows anyway. I can't believe there's not an install program on this. Pajama info, Duke DOS, Pro Audio, README, Sampler 16. Now the only thing that's here is set sound. Right, okay. I don't really want to play it if it's jumping around every so often because it makes it unplayable. But I can't install it again, probably because of the memory it's having an issue with. It's a bit unfortunate, really. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to see if I can install something else. And just cross your fingers I can install it. It's another Aliens game. It's this one. Aliens Comic Book Adventure. I'm not going to update the title until I can see it installed. Here is the CD. That's our face hugger there. And we've got a quick, in fact, I'll switch over to webcam stream. We've got a quick start guide there. And we've got the manual right here. We've got a mouse system. Probably would be an idea to put my mouse in, but so I'll just use the little thing that's already got. Oh, it's got 2 CDs on this. I don't think I've ever opened this box, to be honest. So this requires a 486DX2 DX66 or better. Sorry, DX266 or better with 8 meg of RAM, 20 meg hard disk space, SVGA Visa compatible, 2-speed CD-ROM and MS-DOS 5 or higher, with Sound Blaster compatibles, Pro Audio Spectrum, Gravis Ultrasound, Microsoft compatible mouse and DOS or Windows 95 running in DOS mode. Yeah. Cross your fingers this is going to work. Oh, we've got an installer. At least you get to see one of those. Give it a moment while it uncompresses things. Whilst it's doing that, I'm going to go and get the Unit VBE from here, so I can test it off stream. Unit VBE. Go into the B drive and delete everything. I think it's just Dell. This. Yep. Oh, we've done it. You need a Visa driver to run Aliens. Okay. Visa BIOS extension is not available. Please install your Visa driver before running Aliens by. Okay. I think it's just set up. It's still telling me off. Well, good thing I'm actually looking at the Unit VBE drivers. That might be what I need to fix this with. Copy this to B. What did it say? Did it say I've got to go into... just have a look at the manual. No, it's just about the game. Okay. Well, hopefully this is the driver that'll sort everything. I'm actually quite glad I got the floppy drive and the GoTech. Made things a lot easier. Right. Okay, E drive. Copy everything to D. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Del. Actually, now can I just copy? I can't move, can I? Can't cut it, so I'll have to Del Uni VBE 67.exe and then change drive to this. Do that. Should be fine. I keep forgetting if you leave yourself on that folder, whatever you copy over will still be the same. some of the same folder. I just can't remember how to move. It probably would have been easier for me to copy from the folder out again, but I couldn't remember how to do it. So, okay, let's try. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so if I... Okay, my screen is going really white now, but I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, strongly recommend that you turn off your monitor. Well, there's not really much you can do about that. Detection protest file installation skipped. To reattempt detection, reboot to DOS and the directory run uv config. Let's try this anyway. Okay. Alright, let's see whether aliens will run now. No. Where did it put it? There you go. Okay. Right, let's try this. Cross your fingers. See. This is not fun. Right, okay. Let's try Tetrips again. Maybe that'll start working. Nope. Jesus Christ. You just update the game name. There we go. So I've updated the game name. Let's see. So it shows what that is. Okay. Okay, so I think it should be correct. I don't know why it does that. It's probably going to tell me I need a VB try. Oh no, it's fine. It's working now. Jesus. Okay, so maybe I just needed a restart. That was probably the issue. Sound Blaster Pro, we've got that working. That's working. There we go. Test MIDI. Right. Turn to main menu. Save setup. Exit to DOS. Right. Thank God for that. Why don't you get tech trips working? So after about 2 hours of digging around, we finally got somewhere. You're probably hearing this better than I am at the moment. See if I can pump the music up a bit more. Right, so we want to play the game.
Question, sir? Yeah, what do you want?
The sound is not great.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I want you to get the expedition ready. We're in orbit around B-54C. I need the coordinates in order to land the Sheridan. Mom has them. Get her to dump them onto a CD and bring it to me.
Let's just exit for now. Just want to see if I can change the volume level. Yeah, we're gonna crash. Yeah, I think that's a crash. I'm not getting any response from the mouse. Fortunate. See if I can just take out the CD and put it back in again. Nope. Be a reboot. Control Alt Delete is not working. So I'll have to initialize thing again. So that will be cd uni VBE. I need to do config. I need to do uni VBE. Right, that's that working. I think I need to push. That's about as loud as I'm getting it. Which is unfortunate because the you know, they have be able to hear the talking as much. Although you guys might be a bit better on it than I can hear. Right, so as I remember, when you talk around with people, there is an event that will pop in, but I don't know whether that's because it's not working because it crashes. I'll have to see.
Yes. What is it then, Oh, by the way, you left your music CD in the cryo room. Yes? What do you want?
The other crew members think you're a bit obsessed by aliens.
The other crew members think you're a bit obsessed by aliens.
The very least that I can say is that I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, Harrison. Williams is an idiot, and McGinnis is one of those unfathomable bimbos with psychological pretensions. How about you, Harrison? Are you capable of thinking for yourself?
How do I look to you, O'Connor?
How do I look to you, O'Connor?
I'm sorry, but I don't know much about human psychology.
Oh, so he's an android. Any problems?
Any problems, O'Connor?
Excuse me?
Okay, not really getting much from this guy. Okay, so this seems to crash when you exit from the talking. I don't know whether it's this machine or the game or something, but it doesn't like it. Maybe there's a patch that's been around to fix this, I don't know. Let me just double check to see if there is one. Patch 103. Right, I'll have to get this patched at some point, then I can't do it now. Unless I can. But then again, Windows is not working properly, so I can't. What I was thinking of doing was going into Windows and doing some surfing to pick up some games. But if Windows is not behaving, I can't really do that. Sorry today that this machine is not behaving itself. I tried previous version of DOS. It's going to go into Windows 95 anyway. Oh, this will be fun. I wonder if it's half the crap I've still got here, like Killer 1.0. I don't remember what that was. See, something here is trying to load, but I'm not quite sure what it is, so I'm going to go and stop it now. Take this off. Because pressing here does nothing. And I have seen it pull up before, but I can't remember how long I waited for it. I don't think I really want to wait like 10 minutes before it does anything. That should be fine. Okay, so that's not loading properly. That's not loading properly. Still got anything from there. Well, I said just load it in safe mode. We're on safe mode. Right, so it's running in safe mode. Right, let's see what's in the startup. We've got 3D audio control, and I think Freeman Professional also loads that way. But I don't need this anymore because free memory was an application to free as much as a code, but I had 16, I think 16 mega standard. And now I've got 140 something. I don't need it. Startup. Do not run automatically with Windows. Okay. Let's see what that does anything. I don't think that's affecting the Aliens game. I think the Aliens game's got an issue with it. But if we can at least load into Windows, then I might be able to download the patch. See, it did the sound when we first loaded it up earlier. Oh, I can't do the start, but the little egg time's gone. I can't do anything with the start menu. I wonder if it's the creative sound thing that's having an issue. Unless, oh, Explorer's not responding. So something's caused Explorer to be a bit iffy. Oh, hang on. I've got to click here to begin. It's still nothing. Did Explorer crash again? Don't think so. My tags are missing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my fault. I've completely forgot to put them on. Thank you. Sorry, I was just having such issues with this today. Things are a bit iffy at the moment. So I can't get into Windows properly. Aliens, the comic book adventure, is basically crapping out every time I come out of a conversation. So we can't play that game. I can get into DOS mode, so I'm going to do that now. I just need to remember not to do previous version of DOS because it just loads windows. We can get into safe mode. Right, might be a case of I'm gonna try that UniVB thing again. So it was a UV config. And then it's UniVBA. That's fine, we just reboot. Because that's the way it seems to go. And then we're going to try tech trips again for this 30th time. There we go, so that's in. And that's what should have happened. So let's see if we can actually get a game running at the moment. Turn this down a bit. So this is, it starts off pretty kind of, I think I've shown this before on the 486 system, but it was a bit juddery. But now that I've got the P133, it works, it runs quite smoothly actually. I'll do a couple of levels of this, and I'm going to change the settings to when it really gets trippy. And then we'll do some Mega Drive emulation with, what's the program? DGen, no KGen. I was going to download, well, not download, but grab some more ROMs. But I don't have an easy way to do it at the moment. So you might be stuck with a few bits. Yeah, so this is getting kind of simple. Can't remember how many lines are going to do before it starts getting a bit off. I think I need to switch it to... Let me just have a look. Look at the options. So coffee stage that was. Ganja, we've got 2CB, we've got LSD, DMT, or standard coffee. So I think I'll go for 2CB with the first dose. Alright, now it can start to really... So you see how the screen's now bouncing up and down. This is where it gets really kind of hard. If this is putting you off a little bit, let me know and I can stop it. There's one where it'll split the well halfway down the screen and then shove the other half to the top end. That's a bit weird. Yep, this is Trippy Tetris. But wouldn't actually run before because I needed to patch the drivers to the Visa standard. Which is why Aliens didn't work either. Messing up now because of the way that the screen is. It's kind of confusing. Oh, piss. Keep getting it wrong. Problem with the camera going inside it is I can't see when the next one's coming down, which when it rotates. I think that's the idea really, but it's still a bit like I'm gonna fuck this. Oh, got straight. There we go. Alright, so done that one. See how bizarre it gets. Oh, now we're gonna go into flashing, so beware flashing. Maybe I should actually put that somewhere. Oh, that's 2. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna go wrong very quickly. Nope. Not a chance. So that was 2 CB. Let's try something a bit more trippy. Let's go with LSD. And already. At least you're not getting flashing. I do like sometimes when you get it wrong, it just comes out with the word shit. Let's save that one. I don't even know how I'm doing this. So I think it's just when you get used to it, or the current trippy setting at that point gets a little bit easier, but only a touch. That's the next section. What are they going to give me now? Oh. So lopsided and occasionally moving just to make it more fun. Hope you're all okay watching this. Not doing well now. I'm just gonna have to wing it on this one. Keeps giving me Z pieces. I don't want Z pieces. Stick that there. And then this one, go right through the middle. Ooh, it's cool. I don't know if you can still pick it up on the net now. You have to have a look to see if it's still possible. Oh, the flashing's back. Go there, cross them down. Let's go in the middle. Oh no, no, that's a bad idea. That one, I'm just gonna go sod it. There we go. that side. Ah, shit. Okay. Dump this here. Goes there, and this can come down here. Slight mistake, but not too bad. It's the next one, what they're going to throw at me this time. Some more flashing going on, so be careful. There possibly. Here. Wall flashing, just be careful of everybody else. I will stop this soon. Just messed up. Yeah, this is getting harder to see properly now. I mean, I can see it, but it's the in and out, as you already can see on the screen. It's not easy now. And I think it's the green on green. When it pushes out, I can't see it as well. Or I can, but it's not always. And then I've got the ball thing that's going across it, making it a lot harder for me to see. Yeah, this is going. Not a chance. Right, that's your LSD lot. And that is Tetrips. So, if you want to download it, try and find where you can get it from. I'm not quite sure where you can get it. But be aware that you'll need to probably update your drivers to the Visa standard. You can see this list that's on the screen now. It's got the Visa version number. And this is why it wasn't pushing the game forward, because I needed to put that Uni VBE in before it would actually kick in. And it's the same with the Aliens game. I need to let Artyom know about that one, to be honest, because I don't think he's going to know. I don't know if he's in. If not, then I'll let him know. Okay, so it got a bit trippy. We've tried a bit of Aliens. 2 versions of. One of them in a classic Aliens trilogy. The other one's being this point-and-click graphic adventure that I think needs patching, which is why it's not working properly. So I will have to look at that at some point. And I'd go and get the, like I said, I'd go and get the patch now, but I'd have to faff around, so it's not worth it for me to do that. Let me just put this away. But you've seen the program that I use to get the Visa driver on, and that's the one you'll probably want to be looking at. If it has an issue, do what I did, just reboot and go back to DOS mode and you should be fine. Right, so that's that in Windows 95, that's not going to run. So let me see what else I've got. A lot of people have played Heretic recently in Hexen, and I do have the add-ons here. Someone's already played Rise of the Triad. I'm tempted to run Strife because that's not been done yet. Panga's an interesting one. It's basically based on the arcade game. I'm semi-tempted to do Ghostbusters 2, but I'm not quite sure how well it'll run on this machine. It could be too fast. I'm tempted actually, let's do Ravage. This is always a good game to play. I think it's just Ravage, isn't it? This is only the shareware version, unfortunately. It's a really nice shooter. Oh, it's registered. Oh, okay. I thought it was the shareware version. I don't know where I got this from. Where was my... Oh, it's OMP. Oh, PQ&A. I must have changed it. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the weapons. Because you can do a bit of upgrading before you start. But you don't get any I don't think you get any weapons before you start. As in, sorry, during play. Yeah, well, I can get to the second level at least. I'll have to see if I can get this in a 4x6. I'm not quite sure how well that will run. It should be okay. If I remember rightly, when I was talking about this game, one viewer, and I can't remember the name, I think it was Kinnikos Dragon, mentioned that the music from this has been taken from other well-known mod files. It should be coming to the boss soon. I think it's just a ship. Yeah. Tries to ram you first, then sets off its weapons. It's got a variety of different things. There we go. Oh yeah, and this is where you get the money from, right? I get it now. So I have 72,280. We got front spread, side, missile, 1,000, 120,000. I don't have enough for that. I don't know what beer is. Cosigner with type of weapon. An extra life is always good to have. So let's increase the front. Oh no, let's go for a front spread. Oh, it's already occupied. So if I take this off, push this one. So you can see on the left what it's doing. So I don't have enough money to go for a bit further. I could just take this off, push this, and that gives me what that would be at 3 fronts. Let's try that. Love the music to this one. Luckily I bought a life. That's where I messed up. Alright, try this again. In fact, I'm happy with the controls as they are, leave them as it is. Just try not to mess up in terms of getting killed. I think the amount of ships that you destroy will give you lots of points to spend in power-ups. So it's worth knowing that, I think. Oops. Alright, we're up to the boss. And only one death, so that's always good. Shit, that's 2 deaths. There wasn't. Still, I could buy another life, it's not too bad. Right, okay, so we only got a bit more, 73,000. I wonder what would be probably the better idea is if I push this up 1. Push this up twice. No, only once, okay. Don't have enough for a missile. Can get an extra life or 2. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oops. Too far up. Oh, bloody hell. That's why I should have moved up to the middle. It's got to remember what the patterns are. And then I mess it up. Okay. That's again. Right. I'm going to try it again. Give me a sec. I'm just going to go grab a drink. I'll listen to the nice beats while I go and grab a refill. Yeah, I'll sort it out later. Apologies for that. Right, let's try and at least get past the second level. Almost blew up then. Now want to be in fun. I believe McCall45 wants to play this game at some point as a proper kind of playthrough. That'd be good to see. Ooh. I think touch would have done pretty well so far. Touch wood. Right, boss time. So hopefully with the boss time I don't mess it up and finally get one of the cannons gone. Yep, that should be... Second one? Yes. Hello there, Retro Gamer 200. Right. Probably still gonna be about 7,000. Yeah, so same again. So let's push this up one. Let's go for a side. Get a couple of lives. should hopefully get us done. It should have music and it should be able to be heard because the line is showing up. Okay, I'm gonna push the music up a bit. Try that. All I can do is go off what my line-in says. So if it's halfway, I usually think it's okay. This is why I got the extra lives. I think the next boss is like a tractor thing to the left hand side. I don't think it takes up the whole screen, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's a bit like Raptor. I think it's like a mix of both because of the shop, the way the shop is. Oh, nasty. 2 lives left. Ooh. There we go. This is the boss. I must have lost another life then. Where's the flashing going to be coming from? Oh. Okay. Might actually be able to do this particular level, which would be a good thing, because I don't think I've ever seen past this level. Give me a sec. Reminds me of a game called Flying Tigers. No, I don't think I've heard. I've heard of that one. Is that an arcade at some point? I might have heard of it. I've never played it, I don't think. DOS game, okay. May or may not. I might have seen it somewhere, like on Moby Games. I've vaguely come across it, kind of. Never played it though. Like, the name rings a bell, is basically what I'm saying. Apologies for the flashing. There we go. Another level done. Okay, so we've got 105,000. Let's see what we can do. Let's push up the front. Let's go for a... the side. Grab another 2 lives. Let's go for 3. Ah, okay, so I've never been here before. Well, that's just a way of the developer just going, right, just plow through this, no problem, no pressure. At least you don't lose your weapons in this. I'm doing okay. Like I said, this is the first time I've been this far. I played this well, I say fairly regularly. I played it a lot when I had it. I just had the shareware version. I don't know where I got this registered version from. And the thing is you can only, as far as I remember, you can only get the shareware version now. And the companies themselves I don't think exist. Oh, so it stays there. That's pretty mean. One life left. Oh, we're on the boss. And it's a Klingon ripoff type thing. As I don't know the timing of some of this. Right, me shooting this section is going to be a good thing because at least I can shoot the bomb things that are coming out, or the boulder things that are coming out the middle part. Yep, that's that mission done. Okay, let's push the weapons a bit more and do another side. Gives me 35,000. Grab some more lives. There we go. Well, at least the enemy variety has changed up a bit. Is that a sample of Robbie Williams? Oops. few lives left. I think I'm doing okay. Oh, this is the boss, right, okay. So it's another tank thing. Oh, that's the next one done. Okay, so we've got 1, 4. Push this up. So we've got full lasers. That's what the dashes are. Side is already up. 62,000. We haven't got much. I mean, we could do a rear blast, but I don't know if there's any point. Let's grab some extra lives. And then save the rest of the money. Gotta say the music on this is pretty good, even if it is ripped off known mods. And if this looks easier, to be fair, I am playing some rookie level. So it's probably why I'm getting an easier time of it. So I'm wondering whether the turrets like that actually do fire on the harder levels. And I know I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now, but to be fair, we have had some massive issues getting some games working originally, so I don't mind spending a bit more time. The hell? Some sort of tripod thing in the middle of the ocean. Oh, what's this? Something that is actually firing for a change. Ah, some things firing at me. It's probably where the rear shots come in. So I'll stay up just myself. There we go. I do like the fact that it has an auto fire, so I can just hold down the space key. Is this the boss? Ah, great. It's not really fun. I've got to squeeze it. So I'll be a bit cheap wherever I am. That's fine. Oh, did I lose the life? Oh no, I think about it now. Oh, I can't go that far. Alright. So I'm okay here. Maybe I can... Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's last year's. I decided I was going to wear last year's because I've not worn it yet, and I did say I would do. I'm wearing this year's tomorrow. I already did wear this year's at the beginning of December, so it's not like I haven't done. Okay, so the good thing about this is I can now go minus, and then I can push this side. And do that. See what the spread's like at full. Deja vu. Okay. The music's interesting. Feels oh, Tennessee whiskey. That's why the music's like that. Feels very much like something we had as an Amiga owner. Amiga owner is called SUCK, and it stood for Shoot 'em Up Construction Kit, and it was similar to this, like this sort of kind of cheapy style. Oh, I'll have to redeem that back for you because I do not have Flying Tigers, and it's not easy to put on this machine. If it was on this machine, I could probably do it. but if I'm on this machine, I'd have to faff around with it. So let me just put that back. Sorry about that. And I need to take off actually. That's my fault for leaving the periodic ward on. Hang on, let me just take that off. There we go. Okay. I will consider putting flying tigers later on. I'll have to find an image for it. I'll have to see what system it's quite good for, because if it's good for the 486, that's no problem. If it's for something like this, I can get it on, but it's going to be, like I said, it's just not going to be as easy. Because the 486 I've got has a GoTech, and it makes it easy for me to make disk images and put them through. And next year I'm considering, let me just pause this. I've actually bought this, which is like USB ISA thing, and I'm going to put that to my box so that I can actually get more stuff on in different ways. And I've also, for the 486, I can't even shoot this. Okay. For the 486, I've also got a new DuPont cable coming in. DuPont being the jumper cables, you know, for headers. And then I can get the motherboard sound, you know, PC speaker, pipe through the sound card, which is going to make things a lot easier in terms of listening to games that have PC speaker. Come on, thank you. Are we coming to the end of the level now? Oh, it's going to be a big spider, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, well, sort of, I suppose. I gotta be careful here. Thank you for the follow there, Retro Gamer 200. That's another boss done. Okay, so we've maxed out the front spread. Let's take this off now. I do like the fact it gives you the money straight back. What the fuck is beer? Oh, is that just is that just beer bottle? Yeah, it is. Beer bottle shooter. Okay, electroshock. It's fairly powerful. Cosine, a bit cheaper. Laser's more expensive, probably gonna be more powerful. Oh no, cosine is 118, so don't want to play the next level yet. Won't be a good idea. What's missile? Slot already occupied. Oh, because it's the side, isn't it? What happens if I take off the side, put on the missile? Let's keep an extra home light. Okay, let's try that. Well, the beer is very powerful. Got a lot of sharks in the water. Died once, it's not too bad. Oh, it's just a boss, okay. A lot faster than usual. I have to go up and round. The colour redeems, so they this light up here has different colours to them. To it, sorry. It's a ring light. So the colours are okay. So it's up to you if you want to have a try. I can cycle through them if you want, so you can see what they look like. The boss wasn't too bad. I think it kind of helped with the beer. Okay. Can't get electroshock. Yeah, I can do it. I'm in a midpoint anyway. So turn it off. So this is blue. This is green. Oh, that's actually quite alright. And that's red. I think that's what I've got on there. That doesn't really... It's basically doing a circle of colours, but it's not really showing up at that point. Right, I think next level. Street Parade, is this the same one we've just done? No, I don't think it is. I wonder how many levels this has got. Probably enough for you to go through all the different weapons. Flying Tigers is a long game. The only reason why you're getting me playing this as a long time is because for some reason I'm managing to survive it fairly well. I don't usually do well at scrolling shoot 'em ups, if I'm really honest. Whoa! Oh. I wonder if the lasers will take those out. The other thing is I'm also on rookie levels, so I'm assuming that the quiet turrets on these levels will be blasting away. Oops. I think it also helps that you don't, your weapons don't disappear. Wondering, when it says Ravage available now, shouldn't that be some sort of thing that you put on your shareware version? Because I don't ever remember seeing that. Yeah, I do like some scrolling shoot 'em ups. I've been getting better with R-Type recently, because I think that's the thing with them is if you learn to practice them, you'll get better. And what's the other ones I like? There's Gradius 2, I think it is, on the X68K. That's a good one, especially with the way that the fire dragons come out the sun. I do like that. Ooh, this is going to be a tough boss. That wasn't too bad. I think that's it. Yep. We got 592,000. Let's see what happens if we push from here to the electroshocks. Yes, we only get 4 on the electroshocks. So I think we should also go for the home missiles. Take the level 2s out. Oh, it's already occupied. Okay. Alright, fine. Final countdown. And these aren't as good as the beer. I don't feel it anyway. Oops. Not doing well on this. See, they would have taken those out by now. I think I made a mistake. Because I was thinking that because they're a bit more expensive, so they should do more damage. But apparently no. See that yeah you're listening to now, that's sounds like Bomb the Base. Or at least a sample from something that they did. Maybe was it Bomb the Base? I'm thinking it was. I could be wrong. Okay, this shit's getting crazy now. Last life. That's the point, is I'm supposed to use it as a side thing as well as... Ooh, that's a Doom face! Yeah, I was thinking maybe I have to use this as well as the bullets. Yeah, that's the, Oh, Hell Knight, is it? Or even Baron of Hell. It's definitely that. That was, yeah. Well, that was a lot of fun. I did enjoy getting a bit further on Ravage. I need to push this onto the 486, to be honest. That would be good. Right. Okay, so what else we got? So I'm gonna play a bit of Strife, and then we're gonna do K-Gen, the Mega Drive emulator on a P133, and then we're gonna call it for a stream. So let's go over to Strife. Is it? Oops, sorry. So this is a modification of Doom, but it's more role-playing based. Let me know if it's too loud as well.
The comet struck our planet without warning. We lost our paradise in a single violent stroke. The impact released a virus which swept through the land and killed millions. They turned out to be the lucky ones. For those that did not die became mutations of humanity. Some became fanatics who heard the voice of a malignant god in their heads and called themselves the Order. Those of us who were deaf to this voice suffer horribly and are forced to serve these ruthless psychotics who wield weapons more powerful than anything we can muster. They destroy our women and children so that we must hide them underground and live like animals in constant fear for our lives. But there are whispers of discontent. If we organize, can we defeat our masters? Weapons are being stolen. Soldiers are being trained. A movement is born. Born of lifelong strife.
Just in case you're wondering when this came out. Start off with Rookie. Fine. There we go. I've got a punch knife. You'll notice on this is a Doom engine, so you pick stuff up in your inventory. And if we go and activate with him, so like activate is in press space.
In a small world, word travels fast. I hear you just removed some obstacles from your path. Nice work. Are you interested in some more lucrative projects? Good. Some friends of mine need someone silenced. Belden is being held by the Order in their sanctuary. There's a rarely used entrance by a small pier off the river which is unguarded. Get in, shut him up, and bring his ring back to me as proof. I'll guarantee 50 gold, and if you return without setting off every alarm in town, there's the chance to earn much, much more. And here's a little helper that should give you an edge. Good. Remember, his silence is golden.
Right, so I've just been given a new weapon. And so I need to go, he said down by the pier, I believe. If you're looking to hurt me, I'm not really worth the effort. You can jump in this as well. Thought you could. Mark the key. Acolyte, only through death can one be truly be reborn. Don't know anything. I'm not sure, but sometimes I think I know some of the acolytes. I've heard that the Order is really nervous about the Front's actions around here. Oops. Move along, peasants. Nothing else here.
I'm kind of a talent broker for the rebels. A guy who is as good as you can make a lot of gold, if you're hooked up with the right people. Good choice. The Order's sanctuary by the river is their unofficial torture chamber. Hidden inside, there's a golden chalice. You swipe it and reap your reward. Here's a crossbow. Just aim straight and splat. Remember, grab the fancy cup and get to the tavern.
Okay. I kind of half heard what he said, but never mind. I'm not going to do a massive playthrough of this, but I will at some point, someday. I mean, the idea they made like they made this from a Doom engine is pretty impressive. I've just been there, haven't I?
Release me. Leave an old man alone.
Oops. Yep, strife. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going. I know I'm supposed to be killing someone on the first mission. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be. I think it's something to do with this place, but I can't get in anyway. Unless it's down here. Yeah, because that's guarded. Oh, I think I remember now. I've played a lot of this, but I don't think I've completed it. Sanctuary, yeah, okay. Oops. This guy's... Oh, I've got to take that as well. Oh, I see. Okay. Can't get that. But I've got a weapon now. I think. That's one. That's two. Oh, I thought I got the machine gun. What's raising? I have to go background. Oh, it's this that's lowering, okay. Alarm's going off. I think there's a way to shut it off, but I can't remember how. Oh, shit. I don't want any trouble. Stay away from me. I've had enough trouble with what that bastard Harris did to me. He promised me money instead of get to look forward to being questioned by the programmer. Isn't the guy I'm supposed to kill anyway? I think I'm supposed to just kill him. Yeah, I got the ring. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. And I'm back to town, which I kind of don't really want to do because there's the there's that golden cup thing that the other guy wanted. I'm not sure how to get into there. Oh, is this how I do it? No? So this gives me a status of what I've got. Got loads of bullets. I don't have a weapon for that yet. Might just go back to the ring person. See what he says. I have to go back the other way though, I think. Right, where do I go? Doesn't seem to work. Okay, you're not useful. You want the key. Oh, it's here. Okay.
Mission accomplished? You have the ring of the traitor? Here, you earned it. The traitor you killed was about to reveal the location of the front. You saved lives. How would you like to earn more gold and a future free from tyranny?
Okay, tell me more.
I have a business relationship with the front's leader, Maisel. I know he needs an incisive fellow like yourself, and he pays well. Take this recovered comm unit, and you'll be led to, shall we say, opportunities. Get going. If you hang around here, we're both dead.
Listen, if this comm unit is working, that means you're still 100% human. I've been ordered to bring you in. We're talking trust here. Betray me and pay. Oh, and by the way, you can call me Blackbird.
The voices in this are great. I think I know where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go this way.
Head over to the old town hall. After the order bombed it, Maisel had a tunnel built that lets us get in and out without the Acolyte's knowledge.
Okay. The middle door I'm supposed to go in.
Go through the door on your left, and then the one on the right. The guard's name is Jeff. Tell him you need gold.
On the left and then the right? Oh, no. This way.
What are you doing here? Blackbird told you the code, huh? Well, let me shut off the alarm. Maisel is one flight down.
One flag down, okay.
Nope.
Remember that you aren't fighting just for yourself, but everyone here and outside. We're all behind you, don't worry.
Welcome to the last flicker of hope. Only we have the free will to oppose the order. We have the sharpest scientific minds and many able bodies, but we lack that one real, problem solver who will give us the edge we need. Help us.
Alright, accept.
Good. Blackbird will continue to be your guide. She's taken quite a shine to you. Together you've got to unlock the secrets of the Order and their inhuman servants. Get inside and take them down.
Sounds like a dream job, doesn't it?
Frankly, the situation is a mess. You must accomplish several missions to prepare the way for more attacks on the Order. Our last raid was a disaster, and most of our troops were captured. I need you to free these prisoners. Take this money and visit Irali, who supplies our weapons. Then this key will get you in to see the governor. He's a corrupt puppet of the Order, but he loves to make deals. Do whatever you need to free our brothers in arms. Fight for the front and freedom! Move out!
I missed what Blackbird was about to say, but no matter.
Irali is the front's fixer. He's behind the unmarked door next to the weapons shop.
Unmarked door behind there next to the weapons shop. That's the hospital. Armory. Weapons. What have you got for sale? Hello friend, what can I get for you? Electric bolts for 5, ammo, satchel for 300, thanks, bye. So there should be an unmarked door around here. This one? Ooh. Irali will set you right up. What can I get for you? Assault gun for 250. A clever bullets for 10, ammo box for 30. So finally we get the assault gun. And we've got 130 bullets. Let's go ammo box for 30. Done. I believe I go back to here. Maisel says that you're the new hope. Bear that in mind. Fine, but can I get past? Thank you.
Fight for the front and freedom! Move out!
Okay. I should have listened to what was said. Can always use more help. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I just wander around until Blackbird says something. Blackbird said something. Blackbird, God's sake. Until she says something. Right, but so I've got those two. So maybe I'm supposed to go with the armory? Environmental suit for 25, with the armor for 50. Metal armor for 200. I think I'm okay. Maybe I need to go back through that door. Nope. I need a passkey for that. At least it gives me a map for the area. I have to go back in here. You've already killed. Oh, wait a minute.
Nope.
Why'd you set off an alarm? Don't think so. I think that might actually open what I was looking for before. Hopefully. Yep. Picked up the offering chalice. It's probably going to piss off the people outside, but let's have a look. I can't go this way. I have to go out the front way. Back to Harris. Which way was Harris? Oh, he was in a tavern. That's right.
Hey, I know. Kinda looks like a setup. I would never do that to such a great killing machine. Got the item? Great. Now get ready. Gold and glory, just like I promised. Take this key, and the governor will reward you.
The governor?
Get lost, kid. You bother me.
Why do I think this is going to be a setup?
All I know about the governor is he's playing both ends towards the middle. Here's his so-called mansion.
You have an appointment with the governor? Yep. Sorry, I don't mean to. Please go right up. Alright. Let's grab another health.
Nope.
There we go.
So, you're the fool who stole the chalice. I'm going to have you arrested as a rebel thief, thereby enhancing my position with the Order. How does it feel to be an unwitting pawn? Give you a hint, it's gonna hurt.
Not as much as you. I've got automatic weapons, so... Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay, so that didn't work out well for me. Maybe I should have told him that Harris promised me the money.
Hey, I know. Kinda looks like a setup. Get lost, kid. You...
Although these two
All
are
I know about
attack,
the
which is
governor is he's playing
interesting.
both ends towards the middle. Here's his so-called mansion.
No, it's gonna be... Grab these two. Go straight in. And this time, talk about Harris.
So, you're the fool who stole...
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be me running out and then...
Nope.
Might as well take care of him now.
Hey, I know. No second chance.
I think that was a good idea, just to take him out. Interesting to see what the governor says about that after we've taken him out.
All I know about the governor is he's playing both ends towards the middle. Here's his so-called mansion.
Nope.
So, you're the fool.
Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was hoping to run out, but the guy was in my way. Right, okay. That's a bit of strife anyway.
But you're the hope, my only chance.
It is quite a fun game. But we'll come back to that at another point. So, last thing to do tonight is go and play a bit of KGen. It's just KGen 98. Ooh. The reason why this doesn't look great is because Visa is just popped into it. Right, I tell you what, let me reboot this. Take the Visa compatibility thing off. Because otherwise, it's going to be that horrible thinness, and I don't like that. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's start off with, I'm going to do my usual gods. Push this a bit more. You'll also notice on this how different the music is. How not the music, the sound effects. I don't think they quite got the sound effects in this game correct until much later. I don't think I'm gonna get the I'm not gonna get the oh no, got it. So you've got to be very quick on that. If you're not, the bonus goes. It should still be there. Hoping it is. Please be there, please be there, please. Yep, still there. Brilliant. And again on life. No, I'm gonna come round because I should be able to get a house somewhere. As long as I don't mess up. So the health is to the right, but I'm going this way first. Oops. Let's be buggered. No matter. Let's go back this time. Because I would have had to waste health round here. I don't know how else I can get round it because of that. Thunderbolts. I don't know where that key went. Right, I need to be careful. Alright, okay. Grab a new life. Grab the small heart. And done. Let's leave alone thieves if you can. So basically, we leave them alone. Then we entice. Because he has an invulnerability. And then we go this way. We can do about that guy, so pushing this way, they'll pick up the key, entice him back again, and that's the treasure key, I believe. Can't get that anyway. Not that I know of anyway. I have no idea if you can get that key. I've never tried. Oops. That was too much of a long drop. Come on, Crow. Usually just try and come down to get at you. There we go. The last fuel. Cool. I'm just gonna dump it up here. I think this doesn't open this chest. Yeah, it doesn't for some reason. I've never worked out why. I'm assuming it's for a different chest. That purple key that I couldn't get, maybe. I've never been able to just go for it and grab the... This one, I'm probably wrong with this one. Yeah. That one, yeah, it's fine. Right. And then to get the bonus, do that. Should have enough life to do this. You really need to be, because of that there, you need to be full of life as much as you can be. And then the rest of it should be fine. Just having an issue with jumping to the right, but never mind. What you would have got is an extra life, and for some reason it's giving you a jumping potion as well. the jewels on the outside will just put you back to where the world was. So it's not really useful. You really should fire first before you jump, because otherwise you just drop from the ladder, which is never a good thing. And really should have known that. But I'm doing fairly okay on lives, so I'm not too fussed. That was a stupid decision. Gotta be careful on that one. Usually on things like Mister I can do that pretty quickly, but not here, unfortunately. Right, so another life. Get the magic hammer. It's quite useful. And get full health. Done. So I just need to repair the mosaic. And this is where you get the new weapon of the, not the lance, the spear, but you need to be very careful because it only gives you 2. And that means you get the upper part and the middle part, but not the lower part. As you can see, there's a load of snakes in there. Jars with little snakes as well, and that can cause issues. So I think it's the second one we ignore. Yeah. So we go this one. One of these has herbs in it. No? Oh, it's the second door, so I can do the second door now. No, the second door has the skull. And you can see now, that's why I kept the others for so long. I think I need to go third. Nope, not here. This one. And this is the herb. Okay. That goes to the third one. And then this is where we get the other spear. As you can see, the spear is very powerful. Yo. Ooh. It's almost stupid. So return the levers basically means every time you go up you need to shut off the lever. At the moment we're not going to do that yet. Clean up the bottom. That's what we do. Oops. Yeah. It's fine. Hopefully we should get a treasure key. Maybe not. We have to get the candle first. Yeah, candle first and then that. Alright. Up here. Avoid the weapon changer. There we go. Random extra life. Another extra life. This is 5. That's a death. Oh, that was almost a death. This is probably going to be a death, yeah. That's fine, because we were on a lot of lives. Right, so you get this here, which is going to help with the Guardian. You're also going to need to pick up a candle to give you this for the treasure room. Right, so boss time, go over here, drop that. What that does is it keeps the dragon's shots and basically directed towards the gem rather than you, and pushes the dragon back. Not getting much from here. Not really need to. So this area is a bit more difficult. Trying to do that quickly, but I didn't do that quickly enough. I think if you go up here quickly enough, you might get a... No. No. Fucked it. That's fine. Bombs destroy traps and hives, so I need to go down. Let's come in here, do that, pop back out again. Bomb's gone. Oops. Die again. Not doing well in this area. If I was concentrating, I'd probably do a lot better. But I think my brain's just half gone now. And this, I can't remember how this opens. You can get it open. But I think it's some sort of speed bonus like new other areas. So quick enough for that. Get the room key. About extra life though. Ah, just lost. Just lost it. Right, come on. There we go. Hopefully. Take care of this lot. Yep. And then you want to go to the middle one. This. See if I can alert them out, get it done here. Probably no. I'm gonna die again here. Yeah. So it's talking about the potion. The potion is kind of like a attract monster potion. Just this one. Beef Slayer. And we basically go drop this to attract the thief. Another life. And this is the other room. Come back here. Use this up here. And if you're never sure about when to stop firing, it's basically when the respawning set, when one of them drops an item, and that's when you know when it's safe to stop firing. You probably guessed that, but in case you didn't, let's Another build done. Right, gotta think now. I don't think I need anything from here. Probably do actually, but can't see me surviving. And it's the survive this. Oh, I did. Fucking hell. I managed that. That's how you get the treasure room. But on real hardware, I could never get it that quickly. So I don't know if it's the speed of this that allows me to do that well or not. Maybe I just need more practice, I don't know. Shit. That's one done. That's right, am I? Faff around with this now. And that's the that was fine game, but I still need the gem. Come on. Just playing around with levers now. There we go. Right, last part. Back, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Can't remember. Yeah, there we go. Done. And this is where I'm probably going to lose it. I have pretty much completed this game. I think I have completed this game once. But it's not easy. This one I can't 100% remember how it's doing. Got the life, but I wasted it. I'm doing that. I think I missed out on the treasure key, unfortunately. I have both vessels now. Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Jumping. And then when it goes back and forward, it'll start to jump. Shit. There we go. Now I'll start jumping massively. And then you do it all over again. So basically that's how you get rid of that guy. And then it's next world. Right. Tab, reset, escape goes back to the main menu. What else we got? Got some Sonics. We've got a few games here. Space Harrier, Sonic the Hedgehogs. Selection 1, 2, and 3. Let's do 2. I'm not good at these special stages at all, so you have to bear with me. I think I can get the first 2, but... Cat. Oi! Get off! Get off! Come on. No licking me, you've just caused an issue. Okay. Just wondering what's going on. Alright, no licking. Be good. Pain. What is it? Okay. Be like Henry, go see. 78, so she wants to get another. Never always. Oh! I was gonna say I could never always get this, but I might, not be lucky. Got it. Usually doesn't bother me. Maybe just out of practice for a bit. There we go. Getting off for a new life. That's the special stage. Wow, it's 3 o'clock. I've not been eating yet. I'm gonna have to definitely think about finishing up soon. I want to eat and sleep for tomorrow. I've got another stream tomorrow morning, which is my last DOSember one. Hopefully we can finish off Tech War. That would be good. And then that'll be New Year. Well, I don't expect to spend 4 hours doing Tech War, but we'll have to see. I remember that. Shit. Fuck that up. Oh, didn't do too badly. At least I got 2. And then Robotnik. Oh no! No, okay, it's the next one. I forgot I was still in Act 1. Quite enough for a stage, but never mind. Usually have 50 about this point, but I've not buggered up like that in a while, so I don't usually mess up as badly as that. Oh, Pixel! Sorry about that, my silly cat has decided to pull out the music and then wonders why suddenly she's been sung at by the computer. Yep, this is on DOS. This is the this is Kgen. One of the emulators that I used to play on DOS way back in '98. Running on a P133. It's DOSember. Nobody said I couldn't run a DOS emulator, so that's what I'm doing. Right, this will be where it goes wrong. Oh, damn it. Problem is with Tails, I'm just not fast enough sometimes. Oh, am I actually going to do it? Oh no, no, let's not get our hopes up. Hang on a minute. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is where I cock it out. Yeah, no. They made really well emulators back then. Well, this one I remember specifically. I don't remember much others, but I was more of a Mega Drive owner, so I probably wouldn't have played much. I might have played the ZX, is it ZSNES one? But I don't recall it. Possibly I did. I remember this one more specifically. Because you could fit this on a disc without any issue. It was quite small. But I think I'm going to finish it up after this. There you go. So we've had a bit of a interesting session. I've had to fuck around with the machine for a few hours. Oh, sorry, I reset it. I meant to do that. We've had to fuck around with the machine for a few hours to get stuff working. I mean, it's not been too bad. So we've copied over, or we couldn't copy over tech trips from the 486 because we didn't see it, probably because I binned it. But we did try and copy over Doom via serial cable, but that didn't work. Well, it did work. It just took too long because Doom's massive. Well, Doom's massive on a serial connection, so that took a while. Then we tried to see if we could do a serial connection network modem between the 486 and the P133 on Duke 3D, and that didn't quite come off as well as expected. This seems to be finding it, whilst that one just locked up completely. I need to play around with that just to see if I can actually get it running off stream, maybe. I took a while to go and find tech trips and finally found it. Fortunately, it didn't want to run because we needed to patch with the visa mode. We then tried Alien Trilogy. It worked, but the problem is it was being jittery for some reason. So I thought I'll just reinstall it. It should be fine, but the installer thing didn't work, and I'm assuming it's because this has got 130 odd meg of memory, and we did try and eat some of the XMS memory using the RAM disk, and it just didn't work. So then we tried Aliens: A Comic Book Adventure, which installed fine, but seems to have an issue where when you click exit from them talking, it locks up. That also required the visa driver, which I pulled from the 486. We found it worked pretty well here, and it also made tech trips run this time, so I had a few games of that. Then I found out that I had a full version of Ravage on this thing, which is a fantastic scrolling shoot 'em up, especially for like Tyrion or Raptor. It's kind of like those two mixed together. And then we finished up with the K-Gen Genesis Mega Drive emulator, and that's a good 5.5 hours. Oh, we also played Stripe as well, which is the Doom. It's basically Doom engine modified to allow you to do things like talking and stuff in the game. If you've missed all that, just go through my VOD. It'll be available. Don't forget, I'm still giving away System Shock 2. The giveaway will be drawn tomorrow before the end of the day. I've already got an entry for it, so it might be that person that wins it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let me just kind of put the giveaway on. So shout that out again. What do you mean it's closed out for new entries? Oh, sorry. Try that. There you go. So if you've tried to win, I don't think anybody did. It should be fine now. So yes, let's see who is available for raiding. We've got Tim Midurus, who's playing Fallout, which I'm pretty sure Fallout wasn't DOS, but I could be wrong. Big Fatty Plus playing The Last Day. Oh, Albion. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Kuteki is playing The Sims 2. Avuzal is playing Descent, and Dr. CDCS is playing more XCOM Apocalypse. Let me just check something. Let me just check something. I don't think I have raided Azuvil yet, or sort of. I think I've done Big Fatty Plus. I did, yeah. I've not done Artemidorus. Let's go raid Avuzal. I think he has issues sometimes with idiot streamers. I think he's been complaining about like this particular person that keeps pissing him off or something. I don't know. Well, we'll raid him anyway. Right. Okay. I will be back. What's my stream schedule? So I will be back tomorrow. For the last December. Tomorrow is a Saturday, or today, later on today. Finishing off Tech War if we can before I go up and have my New Year's Eve celebration. I'm trying to think, my brain's gone. And then after that, we'll be back on Monday, I believe. Oh no, and then Sunday, I will be doing Atari Jaguar emulator stream. Then we're back on Monday again with just standard Amiga Monday. Tuesday we'll be doing Pool of Radiance. I know last week I did one this week, but it wasn't part of the main thing, so you don't have to worry about that. And then Friday we're going to be doing... I'm not sure actually what we're doing Friday. I'll figure that out on Tuesday. And then Sunday we're going to start... The Sunday the 8th we're going to start Men in Black on the PlayStation. So that'll be fun. I don't usually stream on a Saturday. I'm only doing it for DOSember, and I want to try and get it out of the way because I've got Tech War to try and at least push through, because we were on the last mission, I think, and I might just kind of... I'll try it and I might just kind of go, right, let's walk through it, you know. Yeah, sod it. I will have a happy new year. Thank you very much, Stork. So yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow morning for the last one, and then Sundays I do a usual one anyway. So yes. Right, okay. Less chatty, more raidy. Let's get on with Avuzal. There we go. So I hope everybody's enjoyed themselves. I do apologise for all the messing around that's had to be done, but DOS for you. And I'm sure I'll find out how to fix a few bits. I'll see if I can get that Aliens game patch, because I think that's what the issue is. And what else do I need to do? I need to move Ravage from here to here, because then I've got a full version I can grab hold of. And yeah, until then, I will see you later. Bye.